Hello. Hello, hello. Why is capture card muted? What are you doing? Don't mute the capture card. I need that. How are y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Today we finish Yakuza 3. Although we do have some side stuff I want to finish up first. Daigo's fine. Daigo will be fine. Don't worry about it. Plot only moves when I make it move. But yeah. You may have noticed from that save load that a little bit of something has happened. I have touched this game since last time. I went and I grabbed every single locker key in the game. All the ones I was missing. I actually had to intentionally bring Haruka with me to get to Okinawa ones, because if I tried to interact with the taxi without a Haruka, plot tried to happen. And I was like, no. And so I was like, well, I guess Haruka's going to come with me as I run around Okinawa trying to find locker keys. And as part of finding all the locker keys, I have several guns. I'm gonna keep this gun. I might need it. Possibly, maybe. More roasting Kirin for his perfect decisions today? Maybe. Possibly. But yeah. Where am I going? We're leaving out the front. And one thing I learned, if you have Haruka around, she normally follows you into places. Like, there was a locker key in Stardust and she like hung out around the entrance hall, like to Stardust, like inside. She'll follow you into Purgatory. She'll follow you into the casino in Purgatory. If you try to enter certain shops though, she actually won't follow. And there's actually this really funny interaction of Kiryu just being like, oh fuck, I forgot Haruka's with me. And then she roasts you of like, you lonely, Uncle Kaz? And it's like, shut up. I'm in here for locker keys. Please, believe me. That's a fight. I thought you had a sword, my guy. And it's even funnier because like she won't enter the MEB down in like Okinawa, for example, even though that, and like she still like says like her like little thing of like, man, I was waiting forever, Uncle Kaz, even though like there's nothing that can be like done in there. And I was like, kid, you can see me through the window. I went in here, picked up a locker key and left. What do you mean? Stop roasting me. I've done nothing. But first of all, we got a sub-story over here somewhere. God, they're back again? They're back again? I forgot they come back again. Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell saying that he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But, sir, Akimoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on Cloud 9? This is Akimoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear, that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz, do you think this Akimoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't, but you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? I'm sure he's fine, but god damn it. Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz. We're not done, apparently, with these two idiots. God damn it. Someone please spare me. Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Akimoto-san and head down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere, though. Huh? Look! There's something over there! Wait, are these Akimoto-san's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akimoto-kun! The reason Kiryu's back at it again in the next games is because of these two idiots. God, might as well be. Why is it an image? Why couldn't they just animate her picking up the letter?
水木ちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局水木ちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。水木ちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ。今まで本当にごめんね。ありがとう水木ちゃん。それじゃあさようなら秋元。
Why was that an image? Why was that an image? Why was that just a JPEG? I don't understand. They've done voiceovers over, like, in-game stuff before. I don't understand. Akimoto-kun, are you really dead? Mizuki-chan? San? I thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you, and then we can be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy? But it's all my fault. Mizuki-san, even though you did all those terrible things to Akimoto-san, he still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Also, you'd think that there'd be, like, you know, like sirens or something, given how there'd be like a body at the bottom. Do you think it's a little suspicious that there's absolutely nothing? Akimoto-kun. I can't leave these shoes behind after I jump. They're so worn out, and they stink too. I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized before going through with it. So thanks to her. Is that Mizuki-chan? What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Why did you not know who the fuck I am? Damn it! How dare you make Mizuki-chan cry? I'm gonna make you regret that. Oh, do I get to actually punch you? Please let me fight you. Please. I forget if we actually fight. Akimoto-kun, you're alive? For now. I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. I thought the shoes that you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm mending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. You idiot! What?
Akimoto-kun no baka!
Oh, 落ちる！
危ない！
あれ？水木ちゃん。水木ちゃん。あいた！
Thought about this. Also, there's like a ledge, a lip out there that maybe like a floor down.
自殺できなくなるところだったよ。
You saw that, right? There was like a rounded like protrusion that was maybe like a floor down. It would hurt, but I don't think that would kill. Ow! What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akimoto-kun, you idiot! Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I deceived you, and taking your money. But you kept on smiling. You were like any of my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan.
お願い。もう死ぬなんて二度と言わないで。
僕、生きてていいのかな？
当たり前でしょ。あなたがいなくなったら私。
水木ちゃん、僕たちやり直すことはできないかな？あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな？
私でいいの？
僕でよければ。
秋元くん！
水木ちゃん、ごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
行こう、おじさん。
ああ、そうだな。
Job done. We did literally nothing, baby.
大好きだよ、水木ちゃん。
私も大好き。
My job here is done. Leaves like tuxedo mask. But we get a shit ton of experience points for it, so worth it. Definitely worth it. More health, I guess. Alright, now that that's done. Okay, is there any other sub-stories I need Haruka for? I don't think there are. I don't think I need her for the murder in Cafe Alps one. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I need her. So, what if we did some last bit karaoke with Haruka? Yeah, it's like down there. I had to remember where karaoke was in this game because it changes like every other game. What? with that, I believe we are free of Akimoto and Mizuki until Ishin and Kenzan. Whenever I get around to those, I think we're free. I don't think they show up in 4 or 5. They don't appear again until Ishin. Thank God. At least we get some respite, however you say it. Literally anything. Alright, let's see, can I get to karaoke before a bunch of random thugs come? They had to cut out those 2 sub-stories in the original release, but then they put them back in the remastered, and honestly, I wish they had just left them out. Oh, you mean for 3? Yeah. It would have been nice, but at least it's seemingly wrapped up. Because as I said, they don't show up until like the samurai spin-off games. We're free. But yeah, hey Boobs and Splinter, how you doing? I hear your new computer is going over pretty well, Splinter. And I know Boop still needs to set theirs up. Oh, don't look at me, you asshole! I just want to go to karaoke with my daughter, please! That man's dead, don't worry about it. He's just bleeding profusely. You're in love with it? Hell yeah. I know I made this joke in Discord, but you two are about to have like the moment where Rock Lee removes his like weighted training gear. All right, let's go. Lively interactions, let's go. I like her track jacket, it's cute. It's a quite nice color palette too. one. I go bullshit on that one, game. Set aside your whole day to do all the new computer installation shit and you're done in an hour, so you're like, I guess we'll play games. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck you, Hippo. F you. I did good.
すごくうまくおじさんも歌ってよ。やった。
Let's go. I'll sing too. It's fine, don't worry about it.
優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも
So dramatic. It's your favorite Kiryu song? I like it a lot more with the context of this game is the game that added karaoke. And this is the song the developers were like, yeah, no, this is a good first impression of the type of songs Kiryu would like to sing. Fucking Old Man Enka. It's great.
Oji-san, かっこいい。ありがとうございます。
Oh, that didn't count for your request, did it? Because you need to, like, talk about it first. I guess we're doing it again, it's fine. We're doing it again, then. We're doing it again, it's fine. It's karaoke, it's always good. I hate that you have to wait for her to get into position for it to count for her fucking trust thing.
L-O-V-E, lovely, Haruka. Go, go, let's go, Haruka.
come on, y'all are gonna love that. I did so well, I think I only missed like 1 or 2 notes. I almost got perfect on that one. God damn it.
すごくうまく歌えたよ。おじさんも歌ってよ。やった。
I forgot that this one just like immediately starts off with like 4 notes in a row and it doesn't give you like the bar ahead of time to let you like read it. It's just like, go. Like, look at how little like prep you get compared to like I want to change myself.
愛情も純恋歌にやかむろちょ優しく夜に
He's so dramatic. He's into it.
涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
This one took you a bit to 100% because you have to memorize that first part. Yeah. You get like no prep for that first line. Thank you, Fish, for believing in me. Hell yeah. That was the best I've ever done Kamurocho Lullaby, so I'll take it.
おじさんかっこいい。ありがとうございました。楽しかった。
Hell yeah. Alright.
待ってよ。
Alright, that's kind of all I really wanted to do with Haruka. I could still do more like trust stuff with her, but I guess I'll dump her with Date. Because all I really wanted to do was some karaoke with her. I dragged her back to Okinawa, running around, trying to grab locker keys, and then I just go out singing with her, and then that's it. It takes so damn long to make her happy. It's something. Oh, look at me. How dare you? Get out of here. Get out. Leave. Thanks, I guess? Why is everyone just carrying resin
待ってよ。
and then giving it to me? You gave up on it because the load times on the PS3 were awful. You're so fed up with the game in general. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the PS3 version of Yakuza 3 was very good. time I put an end to this. Except I'm still gonna fuck about. Don't worry about it. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promised, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Except I still got side stuff to do, kid! What do I have? French cologne? Get out of here. I don't care about French cologne. I've had this thing of a 6-scoop ice cream since like the beginning of the game. Just sitting in Carrier's pockets. I should probably save. That would be smart. I like the story, sub-stories, and even though most people complain about the combat, you thought it was fine. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying how much people block, but upon replaying like 0, K1, and K2, they block a lot in those games too. Besides, it's fun kind of having to like mix it up and not just like spam the combo. All right. How do we solve the murder at Cafe Alps? When Kamarocho at night head to Bontom and speak to the little man in the hat. Okay. Oh, fuck you. God damn it, let me walk 5 feet, please. It's a bit clunky, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, certain bosses are awful, but every game has certain bosses that are awful. That's not a Yakuza 3 specific thing. That's an underwhelming 5,000.
Hey.
Don't look at me. Street fights are unavoidable in this game, so trying to get somewhere only to get stuck in a loading screen, then a fight, then another loading screen made you want to die. Yeah, this game has pretty aggressive fight spawns that are hard to avoid. 5 definitely has like the worst of that, but this game's pretty rough. Because in 5, fight spawns aren't removed when you get into a fight. In fact, getting into a fight kinda allows more fights to spawn in 5. Like, there was literally a street in, I think, Kiryu City in 5, where I was outside a convenience store, and there were like 3 fights in a row in the direction I wanted to go. And I was just like, why are these hosts so goddamn aggressive? Help me. Yeah, and Saejima City is also incredibly rough. Detective Maeda of the Kamurocho Police. Oh. What a surprise. If it isn't the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. What does the 4th chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Can't avoid shit with Saejima, but the fact that you can't go into the street, you can't go into like the main road street in Saejima City, even though like a good like half of the map is that main road street, is absurd. And the funniest bit is, earlier this year, before I started streaming, I was playing Persona 5 Strikers, and that game's kind of neat because you actually go to a bunch of different cities in Japan, and one of the cities you go to is that exact same area that you go to as Saejima, but you can run through the street in that one. And I was just like, oh my god, the catharsis. The catharsis. It's so good I can run in the street. I got so excited. Because I was like, wait, I know this city. I know this city. It might not be snowing because it's summer now, but I know this city. Oh yeah, that shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. Why do you want to reopen that can of worms now? Hate that you can't cross the street with signage, but yeah, and as Ghoul says, you also have to like avoid the cops, and it's just like. Aesthetically, I like Saejima City a lot. And I actually kind of find the gameplay of Saejima's like part like really fun. I actually really liked the hunting mini game. Nearly everything else about Saejima's part is very, very rough. They clearly did not know what they wanted to do with Saejima in that game. So they're just like, put him back in prison. It's fine. I'm trying to find out whether Yuichi Akechi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No. Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. Sure you don't. We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You got all that evidence. Could you tell me a little more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see what to ask. Alibis. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got two choices. Either find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Kirin's jacket really does not like it when he sits. It keeps freaking out. What about your statements? Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter, Masaru Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. Wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. What if I think it's the girlfriend thing? Yuichi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend? Sawako Usami?
そうだな。
Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? Well, what if someone else did have a motive to kill Oda? Time to do some Ace Attorney. Is it just me or is Kiryu's shirt way more open in this game than the other ones? Maybe? Definitely kind of looks it. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee and found, with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers, and so were unrelated. Sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? I mean, this camera angle also definitely is not helping, where it looks like it's like down like halfway. So, there you go. Solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. You know what, do you know what the Cafe Alps staff back then are doing nowadays? It's like he got older and so he's like, I guess I'll button up one more button. Maybe. Which do you think is harder? Getting Majima to wear a shirt or getting Kiryu to button up all of his buttons? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. Hell yeah. Guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. Flores might know something too. Should go talk to him. Oh god, they're like everywhere. Huh. Kiryu buttoning because Majima wears a shirt with his suit. You'd say Majima because it's harder to get him to do anything in general. Both are valid points. Because getting Majima to do anything he doesn't want to do, and you're not in like any kind of like person that he respects, impossible. But at the same time, we have seen Majima in a suit and shirt. I don't think we've ever seen Kiryu button up his shirt. Both are extremely valid points. I can also try to finish up the IF7 training, especially because my heat's full. I can give it a shot. My heat's full and I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. I just want to go around. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I need my heat to be full to do the IF7 shit. Why did I do that? Well, we're going back. Not going this way. I'll wait for my heat's full again. God, why is the floor so hard to get to? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, my guy? Please. Get up. That's like I can hit you. Alright, and then I also have like hitman stuff. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of side stuff I need to do still. God, I wish there was a sprint. Don't know what that flash was, don't worry about it. The florist is so far away. Give me better fast travel in this game, please, and thank you.
You.
Hey, Kiryu. Here you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? How do you think, Kiryu? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Tell me about the murder weapon. The same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table and onto the floor, chipping it. That looks more damage than just what dropping it would do, but okay. Unless it broke more after it got used as a weapon. Akechi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. So there's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akechi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped, and so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Tell me about them fingerprints. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. Prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. None of them match prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Elps at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day. Probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer? It's certainly possible. The real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? You should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you better do that. Thanks, you've been a big help. I owe you one. We Ace Attorney now. Kind of. Now we gotta get all the way the hell back out? Because there's a lot of ground to cover. I still don't know how the hell Majima managed to take down the entire thing and then rebuild it in the span of like 3 years. Like, honestly, my guy, how do you do that? And why is it like never brought up? The fact that it got torn down? Yakuza with the host's face again. Out of here, my guy. How dare you? Get out of here. Stop giving me comfy souls, please. I have so many of them. I don't need these many. Oh. Alright, give me the new fights. I think that's how long, so I think this is the new one. I guess this is Joji? I don't remember who this is, actually. I think it's Joji. Who am I refighting? I don't know. Okay, yes. What do you mean? I forgot we like swap bodies. That's his gimmick. How the fuck did you counter my getup? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Look away from me, my guy. Thank God he dodged that one, my guy. Can I have my body back? Why does this have body swapping as the mechanic? Get out of here. This is just what happens to Kiryu's head every day. Hell yeah. You can defend against blades. Hell yeah. All right, and the last one, which is an experience. Who do you think Dragon King is? This character is based on your fight with your greatest, most fearsome opponent. You need to utterly perfect your techniques and mental discipline to have any hope of defeating him. Do you want to fight the Dragon King? It's ourselves, baby! What? We shirtless? Do you often picture yourself fighting yourself naked, Kiryu? This is stupid. Fuck you. What is happening? What? Why is there a cutscene? What the fuck is happening? I don't remember this. at all. Dark Link, basically. Buddy, please, I don't have a lot of time. I need you to cooperate with me. Fuck you. There we go. Final ability gained by defeating your inner self. Cancel seat mode in exchange for some health. Pressing the sticks if your health is flashing. No, Lorraine, I've completed your training. Don't I have everything? What do you mean? Yeah, I have everything. What are you talking about, my guy? I defeated Kiryu's inner demons. Or whatever the hell just happened. Are you the popo? Yeah, you're that popo. Means the next games, I guess. Ooh, get this host away from me! I can use heat actions again, though. You scared again, my guy? Get out of here. Get this barker away from me. I do not care. Alright, whoopst. You? Are you a Sai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah, who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago.
Oh, なるほどな。
Oh, that. So, what do you want to know? You're at the Cafe Alps you were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we had closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene after the locker room?
Ah?
Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Kiryu playing detective is so funny. His brain is going into overdrive. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything. I only found out that a murder had taken place when Kinoshita showed up looking white as a sheet. I didn't see the murderer at all. Oh, I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. I can still see it. Well. So Sai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? What is he doing? He's doing his best. Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you weep rightly so. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. You make it sound like he'd slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman. Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anyone named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san, though. So Oda was dating somebody at the time. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters?
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. That's all, thank you. This job's pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. I see. Are you sure there isn't anything else you want to tell me? What do you mean? It's not like I have anything to hide. Asai sounds like he knows more. I just don't have enough information right now to get it out of him. I should talk to him again once I know more. All right, let's go. Kiryu using his big brain to be a detective. He's doing his best. Okay, so there's Mock Bowl, Cafe Alps, and then Club Sega and Theater Square. Go back to Cafe Alps. I'm gonna assume it's you, because you're not normally here. You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. These people are all too willing to talk about, like, this horrible murder that happened at their workplace. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. They say you saw Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yeah, I saw him. That night, Akechi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akechi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akechi-kun, a guy called Asai, and me. You can see Asai spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akechi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Look at Kiryu's big brain in action. It's doing its best. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Were you prints on the murder weapon? Nope, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Cool, thanks, you guy. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akechi if he was really innocent all this time. Can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit. It's rough, buddy! Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. Try 10. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Big meaty lungs. Look, man, it's the PS3 era. All idle animations need to be exaggerated. Or 25. Or 25! Imagine. Although the 25-year one is even more rough because even the person convicted thinks he did it. At least with Kiryu's 10 years, Kiryu knew he didn't do it. Whether that makes it better or worse, who freaking knows? Stop giving me weird shit. Hey, can I have ice cream? Thank you. Or gelato, whatever. They're nearly the same thing, it's fine. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, please, sir. Okay, where's this lady? There she is. Are you Sawako Usami? Yeah, what do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Elf 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akechi might not have killed Oda. If we're going to find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akechi kill Oda? Yeah. I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. What about the fact that you're with someone else when you have a significant other? Ma'am? Ma'am? And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what all the fuss was about. So I ran out the back door. Ma'am, you kind of suck. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san. So, you're saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda? That's right. And I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akechi kill Oda, huh? Can you tell me about the person fleeing the scene? I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. I think we're good, but I'm gonna still just ask everything. Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did they do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Maybe Akechi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. We constantly replaced the customers' ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right, sorry. Thanks for the help. Okay. And then did that one. Club Sega and Theater Square. you? You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? They say you weren't at the cafe at the day of the murder. Is that true? Yeah, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No, some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborated your alibi? That's right. So it wasn't me. Do you know anything about the man seen playing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. You're a great help, my guy. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're going to start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. It stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest, you have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, no one's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. You used to harass me. Harassed you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. Hey, don't you think it's a little bit important that your uniform was stolen? Somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Now we need to go back to Asai in the Popo. Where am I going? Popo this way. Don't look at me, my guy. Please? Please. God damn it! God damn it! I was like, oh, I don't think I can get past this guy. And then he turned around and was like, oh, maybe I can! And then he caught me anyway. My emotions, man. Where are you going, Kirin? Get out of here, please. Sky, let's go down. Thank you. Thanks for the money, though, I guess. I got 50,000K out of that, man. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa? Sounds familiar. You're a coworker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says that he had his things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai? What? You think I had something to do with it? Possibly. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off of him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. Well, that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform? Asai's testimony too. Now we go back to Cafe Alps. Some story is taking us all over the city. Talk to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Akechi's innocence. But there is enough wiggle room that we can start an argument now. I should meet up with Wakazo at Cafe Alps. But we have enough wiggle room because nobody saw the murder happen. Nobody saw the murderer's face. And somebody stole a uniform that day. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out on the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs. Really, it's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I gotta go. That you go? Who's that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshida's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshida's wife? How did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshida's wife Yuko is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. But you like host clubs, ma'am? Good thing there's apparently only one goddamn host club in this entire town. Even though there's supposedly supposed to be a bunch of them, there's not really only one. Why is your suit so purple? Imagine picking a fight in that suit. This man is making decisions. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a gun? You need to leave right now. I give you that, thanks. Awano drip. It's a little bit Awano, isn't it?
Hey.
Let me in. Okay, where the hell is this lady? Is that looks like Kinoshida's wife, Yuko. Hey, Yuya. Oh, Kirin-san, what brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who, you mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so? Oh, Yuya, who's that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host?
Oh,
Yuka-san, this is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here. And, no, he's not a host. Unfortunately. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. You just caught sight of one of the ladies' dresses on the right, which looked like it was supposed to be a fluttering hem, but it looked like it was all torn to bits. Oh, no.
はじめまして。
This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Bye now. Tonight was
あり
fantastic.
がとうございました。
Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, that does look like it's like shredded, doesn't it? We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. Collected all the information I can right now. I should go back and see Detective Maeda. Let's go. Back to Bantam. In. Yo, detective man. Nope, I still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find proof of Akechi's innocence? Excuse me. Oh, my cat's asleep on my bed. He's so cute. What was that you were looking at? This is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case. I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi's innocent. Wait a minute, what's this? What's what? Finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? Kiryu Big Brain? Kiryu Big Brain? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi.
Nani?
What? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe Out, so that ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. Got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Kiryu Big Brain? And we're not allowed to actually look at it. We don't get to see what Kiryu's big brain eureka moment is. Kiryu's a genius, actually, apparently. Come in. What's this fucking song? Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's all this about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you all here for one reason, and one reason alone. I'm sure you'll remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuji Akechi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akechi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence, that Akechi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akechi-san as the murderer got published. But thanks to Kirin-san here, we finally have arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akechi-kun is innocent, then that means somebody else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all of this on, Kirin-san? Need to show them proof of Yuichi Akechi's innocence. What should I give? Apparently we do Usami's testimony first. Usami was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. So we can't conclude that Yuichi Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Sorry about that, doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akechi-san's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spill it out for us, will ya? There's more evidence. I should show them now. The ashtray fingerprints. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yeah, it's just as he says. So you admit that it might not have been my brother?
Yeah.
But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another solid piece of evidence. Think about it. You think the person actively fleeing the scene of the crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that? Kirin-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akechi-san? There's a hole in one of the witness statements. I just need to preview that angle. Where is Kinoshita? Yeah, he saw the criminal flee, but didn't get to see the face. Kinoshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right? Fleeing the scene, right? Yeah, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know? You sure about that? Especially with your, what, like 99.9% conviction rate? That's definitely totally legitimate? And definitely not a sign of, hey, something's wrong here? There is also something that proved the person Kinoshita was, in fact, Akechi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Elps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed at Cafe Elps at that time were Kinoshita-san, Asahi-san, Imagawa-san, and Akechi-san. Hey Dark, what's up? We're solving a murder. Kiryu's is having a big brain moment, and he's figured something out. He has figured something out that we, the player, have not been allowed to look at. Solving a murder, so the usual. Yeah, kinda. The security tape showed Kinoshita's-san and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. Was the murder committed by you by any chance? No, Kiryu doesn't kill. He has never killed before in his life. All the people we shot in the car scenes in 0 and Kiwami 1, totally fine. Don't worry about it. Kiryu doesn't kill. We have word of God on that. We also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akechi. Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akechi, and I have a statement to prove it. Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? Where the hell is that one? Kiryu has never harmed a soul. Never. Never ever. It was Majima. I don't think Majima did this. There's actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the cafe Alp's locker room on that day. Sorry, you're AFK for a bit. It's fine. We're just solving murders. And Kiryu's having big brains. It's fine. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yeah, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and I saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Somebody was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asai-kun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You're so whiny. Bully police, whoever took it has nothing to do with Akechi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them two pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. There's the list of evidence, which we're not allowed to look at, and Asai's testimony too. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Kiryu-san.
Don't clap. Don't be happy. What is wrong with you? So, you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? Why are you so mad? The real criminal is Yuko. this is the only person it could have been. Oh shit, cutscene?
桐生さん、それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
犯人はお前だ。木下優子、
Objection point.
お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda-san? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? Objection, take that! It's really funny because in Great Ace Attorney, there's a character called Kazuma, and I think I've seen a piece of fan art where somebody drew Kazuma Kiryu and then Kazuma Asogi for Great Ace Attorney in each other's outfits. It's nice. I don't know where it is though, so I don't think I can show it, unfortunately. I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akechi's motive was Usami's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? It's something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. I think it's Asahi's testimony 1? Yeah. Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah, and our last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with a motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Do you have any conclusive evidence that fucking Akechi did it? Because I just shown that there's a million holes in your argument. Conclusive evidence, like fingerprints? If only I had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. Oh, you mean like her business card? This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this cards to the ones on the murder weapon.
そうだな。
Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. Let's just have everyone touch it. Everyone contaminate it. It's fine. How did you do that so fast, my guy? We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko's Kinoshida's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. Oh! There! The prints on Yuka-san's business card are the same as the ones in the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. He's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. Glad you can scan prints in a cafe in a few minutes. I know, I was like, how did you scan the prints so goddamn fast, buddy? And in like 2005 as well. I think it's 2009? It's 2008 or 9. I forget when this game takes place. 3 is like the one game I can never remember when it happens. Because it's like, okay, 1 is definitely 2005. 2 is a year later, so that's 2006. 3 time skips a lot, and I can't remember a goddamn thing. 4 I can remember is 2010 because of the 25-year anniversary thing. Okay, I guess technically I don't remember when 5 is either, but I think 5 is like 2 years after 4? So it's like 2012? And yeah, I think it's 09. All right. Yuko's line. I should call her out on it. What should I give? No record of Yuko coming to the cafe helps on the day of the crime. There we go. 5 is 2012, yeah. You can't remember any of the timelines. It makes your life hell when writing fakes. It's research you have to do every damn time. Yeah. Understandable. And like, don't even get me started of like how long a game is supposed to take place, because like all the games seem like they happen over the span of maybe like 3 days. But then there's that one moment in 7 where it's like, hey, like 2 weeks have passed. And it's like, what do you mean 2 weeks have passed? What are you talking about? There was no indication 2 weeks have passed. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. Yeah, Cafe Helps employees watch all the security tapes. And they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? That's right.
Oh.
I'd seen Yuko's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on the tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Helps the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine, maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope, you had to have been here the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have had prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. And how do you come to that conclusion? And now for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove that the prints on the murder weapon were made. When the prints on the murder weapon were made. Where's Florist? The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and, instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left and before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yoko-san, is what Kiryu-san says is true? Dun dun dun! Kiryu got you good. Kiryu big brain. He's a smart boy, somehow. Who would have expected Kiryu to be the one to solve a 6-year murder? It'd only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up! I told you I didn't do it! I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene.
そんな
No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I'd been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Why that's creepy? That's weird. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now, Yuichi Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit, all because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田
At
さんを
least he expresses regret over not talking. That's step one.
殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Ma'am, you killed someone and framed someone else. Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akechi is innocent? Yeah. Akechi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could he have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me.
The 事件が起こった日、あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。
Did Usami not see her?
そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど浮気がバレたことが分かると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端完全に頭に血が上っちゃって気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えてわざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita-san and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby, and it's turned into a business. Before I knew it, I it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day. My life's been going so well. I can't imagine the truth came out now, of all times. Yuko-san. Ma'am, I don't care about how well your business was doing. You should have been arrested instead of all this. Did you ever think about what it felt like for Akechi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him for these past 6 years? And think about what would happen if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? The only person who took Akechi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. You go. I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you. I mean, obviously, don't cheat on your goddamn partners. But don't kill people over it either. Please? Murder's bad for a reason. Extra, extra! Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worried about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. Nazami-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work Kirin-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from him. From you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was a murderer, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. And I'll be cheering you on. Cash money, baby. Alright. Okay, there's one more sub-story and then I think 2 more Hitman things and then we can actually go stop Mine. How has it been 2 hours already? I feel like I've done nothing. What do you mean? Date, I thought you were supposed to be watching Haruka. Date-san, what are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu, I'm just here on an errand. An errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help. No, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I know what to get. Who's it for? You, swear not to laugh? That sub-story was so long, it was incredibly long. And I had to, like, run around the entire goddamn map, like, 4 times. Yeah? It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena. You do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. Hope it goes well. Thanks. I'm glad I finally got that off my chest. Right, let's get this over with.
ありがとうございました。
Gotta ask you, Date-san. How'd you find out Mama's ring size?
Ah,
That is one thing I do like about the original release of Yakuza 3 is that they actually gave Mama a name. I think they called her Mariko. And I'm like, you know what? I do kind of like her having a name, especially in this context, because it's like, buddy, you're crushing on this lady and you're buying like a ring for her. Can you not call her by her name? It's a little weird. Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter and then just slipped the question in there. Never suspected a thing. Right. Right. Saya-chan must be a young adult now. But, Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age. Sure, you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled in the Serena? It's a cute sub-story, but you never found out her name till like 5 or 6. It's because I don't think the re-releases call her by Mariko like at all. She's just Mama. Because Mariko was something the original releases came up with. Because for whatever reason, when like these games first came out, they were like, we can't have like characters that don't have a name. We need to give them names. So they called like Mama Mariko. They gave the florist the name of Kage. Like they literally call like in the original releases of these games, the florist is called like Kage the florist, or like the florist's Sai or whatever, which is like, okay, that's a fitting name. Kage can mean shadow. That works. He canonically does not have a name in Japanese, though. He's just the florist. Oh, yeah, or like changing, fucking Kazuma to Fuma, which is actually really interesting because the Kaza part and Kazuma can actually be read as Fu. So Fuma didn't come out of nowhere. It's just an alternate reading of his last name. But I think they also changed that because they were afraid of people getting Kazama and Kazuma, Kiryu's first name, getting mixed up, because they also decided to call Kiryu by his first name, even though I want to say nearly everybody else goes by their last name. So it's like, why can't you have just called Kiryu and avoid this name change in the first place? But, you know. Anyway, after what happened to Rada, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. I see. Gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she'd set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Did Mama really accept a ring from Date-san? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena. Hey Date, you want to hold my hand? Ah. Imagine Majima being called Goro all the time. It's weird. I'm like, no, that's illegal. I know that's his first name, and it's a perfectly valid thing to call him, but no, that's illegal. He's Majima. And that's why I know everybody else mostly went by their last names, is because Majima is still Majima and not Goro. It's still funny to think that if he had actually adopted him, Kiryu's name would have been Kazuma. It's real bad, huh? It's kind of funny. Wow, Date actually did a thing. Date did a thing. Congrats, buddy. Why are you doing the big slow man, tough man walk? What are you doing? Yo! Hey, Danny, what's up? We're doing one last sub story, and then we're gonna do one more side thing, and then we're gonna beat the goddamn game. I promise we'll beat this game tonight. I just have side things to do. But let me give you a shout out. Project Zomboid, hell yeah. Hope game was treating you well. But welcome, everyone. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Oh, hello, boys. Nice to see you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka-chan, she's in the back. Yeah, new customer. Haven't seen him around before. Yeah, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why all formal all of a sudden? Tate, look, I know you're like a regular and this is all like very casual to you, but she is still technically at work. Can you maybe wait till like after hours or something? Just like as a rule of thumb, please. I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by. Do we know you?
Mama. This, 受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ？
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる
？Wow.
今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
え？
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's a hard reject. Oh, that's a hard no. Date, no. Date. Never want to see you here again? What did I do to deserve that? Don't worry, Date-san. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Rest in pieces, Date. You don't deserve this. Not that hard anyway, not that much of a rejection. I mean, she's perfectly in her right to say no, but that was a lot. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san. That son was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you that I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced? No, that's not what happened at all. Then, my husband, he died. He was a police officer, you know? Really? So you have a type is what you're saying. Tate-san was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day I was, let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Hey, look, doesn't that guy look kind of familiar? Really? How'd you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Date-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something in him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Date-san's his own man. Even so, I can't just erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind. I just can't block them out.
ごめんなさい。
That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. At least it makes a bit of sense, I guess. But oh, that's rough, buddy. Maybe I should get in touch with Date-san. He's probably somewhere in the area. I'll just take a look around. My cat's still in my bed. He sure is. Head to Public Park 3.
Nani?
Why is everyone chasing me, please? Oh, Kirin. How'd it go with Mama? Well, it's a tough situation. My last husband was a cop. She says she died. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. So she's still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband, Keisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. But then Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage. Put his gun right up to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid we'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life? Yep. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had been shot, and there was no guarantee... if Keisuke had been shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. And even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. I could never see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best in even the worst of people. But his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he saw Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she, survived, but she lost her other half. I always felt responsible, since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door on to those painful memories of losing someone she loved. But maybe that can be fixed. Tate-san, does she know you were in charge of that case? No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyway, the only thing I could do for Mama was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Mm-hmm. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I'd seen him before. Kiryu, that's Tsukishima! What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about that? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think... Date-san! Was he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. We gotta go! But yeah, if any raiders are still here, as you can see in the top right corner, I am very close to making affiliate, so if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that follow button, please. I'm so close. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date-san went after him. Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Kiryu, can you maybe run? Like a little bit? Instead of just walking? Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off of Mama! So you finally remembered, huh? Do you have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know? I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date-san, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Of course you have goons. Why wouldn't you? Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments. In agony. What are you planning to do with Mama? That's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? Guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, you go after Tsukishima. I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Alright then. I'm not playing around. So if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. Oh, there's more of them than I thought there were. What's up? What are you holding in your hands? What is that? Buddy. Stop it. Those punks went down easier than swatting flies. I'm gonna go help Date-san. Hang on, I gotta plug something in. Hopefully that didn't get picked up on stream. The little plug-in noise. Date, how'd you only get that far? Date-san, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. That bastard slipped away from me. And he still got Mama with him. You mentioned going somewhere that could bring back memories. Could that be... Yeah, probably where he shot Keisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date-san? Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have the peace of mind. Not about Keisuke, and not about the woman I love. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. Worried about Date-san and Mama. Who could they be? You thought they would go off on his own. You'll have no choice but to wander around for a couple minutes. Cool. I guess I can try to start the hitman thing, because that's also the last little thing I need to do. Don't look at me. I forget, do we have to enter from the back, or could I enter from the front too? I have no idea. Yeah, Shinzaki. Don't need that, don't need that tab. God, it's so good when I get close to finishing a game and I can start closing tabs. It feels so good. I need to get a phone call, please. I would like to be able to help out Date some more. Oh, there you go.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date-san follow a guy and Serena Mama into some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in right after. I got a bad feeling about all this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Damn it, Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to go do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Date-san's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. I was just there, game. Kinda. Looks like the spot. Hang in there, Date-san. How did you figure this out off of building in Nakamichi Alley when there's like 10 buildings here? You should have seen this coming. But you just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What, you got a thing for her, Date? I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So, you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward? People like you make me sick. Dare you? Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. Do you know who I fucking am, my guy? Why are y'all just ruffians? Why is that your title? Ruffians? what I wanted, but you know what? It's fine. I'll take it. Did you really just punch through me throwing your buddy at you?
待てー。何してる。離せ。動くな。本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官のジョージと来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。
Hey mama, wanna watch me murder a guy in front of you?
戦った本人も残され
Get
た
his
ものも
blood all over you?
みんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ伊達。ママ。
伊達さん。
Y'all talk too much if you're going to shoot. I mean, that guy had ample opportunity to just point his gun at Date and shoot while Date was monologuing. But you know what? It's fine. We are always giving the villains the chance to monologue without attacking them. It's only fair they return the favor. It's fine. Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san, I know I'm not Keisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. And besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Keisuke and me have in common. Date-san, you don't have to try and be like Keisuke to get closer to me. Or go out of your way to be different than him. Mama? All I need is some time to process everything. And I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Hey, look, a character that's actually decided to be like, hey, I've gone through some trauma. Give me some time to process this. As opposed to literally everyone else in this goddamn series that's just like, hey, I've probably been traumatized. I'm gonna just keep pushing forward, though. Surely nothing wrong will ever happen because of this. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this. And besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? Well, I got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves life of a local beauty. Now, is that not front page material or what? I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? Why are you flapping your gums like you even know what half of it is? Like you even know what the half of it is. Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Private, we were all there. Yeah, but not they. You guys were talking in front of like 5 people at like normal volume. That was not private.
Oi.
Hey, Kiryu, you didn't spill the beans to this schmuck, did you? But who knows? Date-san, are you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'll be a much happier person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character? Isn't he your boss? Technically? You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? Apparently you two are going drinking. I'm staying behind because I'm supposed to be stopping Mide from committing a murder. But what if I stopped other assassins instead again? It's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
God, let me just order multiple things at once, please, game. I beg of you. When does that become a thing? I don't remember.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
When do I get to order multiple things off of the menu
いらっしゃい
again?
ませ。 ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, come on. Oh, come
ありがとう
on.
ございました。
Right there on the level up. Just give it to me, man. Please, we're so close. Hey, asshole. Please. Well, there's the level up. Do I really have to wait for you to finish your goddamn song? You're looking for the Reapers, right? Huh? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. If you sit here long enough, you'll know all the things that are going on in Kamurocho. It's the perfect observation point. But thanks to you, I can't afford to be singing here anymore. That was my last street performance. Time to turn back into the hitman Shinzaki. So you were Shinzaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's royally pissed off. He'll kill you soon enough. Until then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men, thanks to you, I've got a ton of work left to do. I'm not letting you get away. Then try and catch me, if you think you can keep up, that is. Why did you wait like 3 seconds before? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. Oh, come on. Your asshole. Come here. Catch me, catch me, catch me.
終わりだ。
You mate. Mate kudasai. Very impressive, Kazuma Kiryu. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was going to do this later, but there's been a change of plans. I'm finishing you off right now. Close that tab, because I don't need that one anymore either. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can't lose or that I don't want to lose. It's simply that I don't lose. It's just a fact. Now, let me show you what a real hitman can do. Oh, fuck you. You have Optimus moveset! We're doing this, huh? What are you doing, my guy? You think I don't know the strat? You know who my fucking boyfriend is? I know what the deal is, you idiot. Come on. I hit the X button. Literally just Majima. Buddy, do you think I don't know how to do this? It's slow, but it works. Come on. Come on. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Oh, come on! My fist went through your back, that's bullshit. Come on, asshole. Just fucking attack me, my guy. stop zooming and just fucking attack me. Get out of here. Looks like that fact you were always talking about just became fiction. Already gloating, huh? You have no idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you to my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who is this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, we'll send a letter or something to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch Kamurocho Night Sky while you wait? Hold it! Okay, lost him. I'm sorry, Shinzaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is going to meet with me. Finally, the man behind the Reapers. Alright, please come back to headquarters so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Sorry I let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting the lead to his boss is a big step forward for us. He said he'd contact us, but do you really think he'll go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch one way or another. I guess so. Here's your reward. No, I can't accept this. Not when I couldn't catch him. Take it, Kiryu-san. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover our expenses. We want to make sure that you're prepared for the next battle anyway. The ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Anyway, sit tight. For now, we need to be prepared on our end too. And Kiryu-san, you be extra careful. Yeah. I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to go back in, and that's going to do the thing. I guess Cafe Alps is the closest restaurant, huh? I hate the enemies that just like dodge a million times, and so you literally have to do what I did with like that guy and just sit there and wait for them to attack and punish.
いらっしゃいませ。
And it's like, who knows how long they're going to decide to have zoomies for? It's like a goddamn cat. Why did that heal so
ありが
much?
とうございました。
Cheese them, it's all you can do. It kind of really is. Can I enter from this side? Yes, I can. Okay, nope, never mind. Do have to go through the back. Completely forgot. You're out of your seat. Kiryu-san, Shinzaki contacted us. He did? What do you have to say? Well... Hello? Ibuki speaking. HLA, this is Shinzaki. I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kiryu to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower. Alone. Of course we're fighting at the top of the tower. Where else would we go? He can meet the boss there. Wait, hold on. Hello? Hello? He wants me to go alone? Fine. Hey, son, it's obviously a trap. If you go alone, you'll play right into their hands. But if I lose out on this opportunity, it'll be hard to track them down again. I know, but I've beaten the odds on my own before. Don't worry. I understand. You sure you want to go ahead with this? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's end this thing once and for all. Reaper boss. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I can't come with you, but I hope everything goes well. Whenever you want to go up to the tower, just talk to one of my men. Good luck. Let's go. Oh. How did you get into prison? Kirin-san, get me out of here. If you don't mind my asking, what the hell are you doing? Well, see, somebody was trying to attack us, right? And I was totally freaked out. Well, kind of, anyway. A little bit? So I hid in here to be safe. Clever, don't you think? And you managed to get yourself stuck. Well, it'd take forever for me to explain the whole story, but yeah, in a nutshell. Hey, what are you doing in there? Crap, they found me. Why, let me just open the... Uh-oh. What's wrong? The key, where's the key? Hey, don't tell me. No way! You gotta be freaking kidding me! You mean I'm stuck in here? Kirin-san, my mom and little sister live in the countryside. Why is sad music playing? They grow carrots. They're really good, those carrots. Even when you eat them raw. The way I've been living, well, I haven't seen my family for years. Kirin-san, could you tell them... Oh, here it is. Could you tell my mom and my sister that I'm okay? Wait, what? I found the key. I'm unlocking it now. What the hell? Don't scare a guy like that. Seriously, I mean, give a guy a break, would you? I mean, come on. You're supposed to be the manager material, right? Shouldn't you at least be able to find a damn key right away? Obviously, you got a lot to work on. You want me to give you some pointers? Should we leave him in there a little longer? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, wait a minute! That ain't funny! What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna leave you idiots to it. Alright, who's the boss? There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours or what? Patience, my friend. Patience. You know, as long as I've been a hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me, and killing is effortless. I've killed many people, getting paid for every kill. Honestly, I couldn't stop smiling. But then one day, I felt all empty inside. I'd always been proud of my strength, but I realized it had just been used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who had used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey. So you weren't one of those Yakuza guys who got kicked out of his family? That's right. But I chose to join up with our boss because of something he said to me. You must seek revenge. If you don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That's why you call yourself the Reapers then. After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore. I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped out of my hands and disappeared. I've been fighting as a Reaper to take it all back again. And when I lost to you, I lost another precious thing. The pride of never losing to anyone. Is your pride that important? Kiryu, that's big words coming from you. Yes, I have to get revenge on you to take back that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here, isn't it? Sorry, I guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. Because you're gonna be dead long before you get the chance. Are you fucking going for this again? My fucking god, you want a repeat? Did you not get enough the first time? What the fuck are you doing? I kicked your ass before and I'll kick it again! What are you doing? Are you purposely waiting for my heat to go down? Nice miss, fucker. Fuck are you doing? I hate how sometimes I can dodge that and other times I can't. And I don't understand what the difference is. Come on, fucker. Come on, fucker. Just you do literally anything. I will taunt you until my heat rises if you don't do a thing. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck you. Many. There we go. There's the combo. Many times. There it is. Fuck you. I've had enough of your bullshit. Many times. The combo speed. Nope, that's too many times. I want that specific combo. Here, will you fucking turn around? I mean, it would be so bad if I could do the right fucking combo. Fuck, I lost heat. I forgot about that. I need to heat it back so I can block his bullshit. Them blocking a lot is really only an issue if they're a boss, because then they will resist your grabs, which means you literally can't do a thing other than that one combo that does chip damage. How can this be happening? You can't beat me. You see that now, right? All right, it's fucking this asshole. Why? Why can't I win? Because you're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come of revenge. You just don't realize it. Stop fucking around, you moron. Hey, guess who's fucking back? It's Arase. Boss! Kazuma Kiryu. Remember me? You were in the Nishikiyama family, weren't you? Arase? I'm honored that a legendary Yakuza like you would remember my name. You're the ringleader of the Reapers? Bingo. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu. Why are you doing this? Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be? Wait, what? Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that, the family treated me like shit. Even the bottom feeders took the chance to gang up on me. And to top it all off, they disowned me. Guess they all just wanted to get rid of me, huh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me. They refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive them. I'm gonna kill every single last one of those fuckers. Arase. And this is all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Here you are, trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you. I'll just have to finish you off myself. Come on, Shinzaki, don't screw this up again. Sure thing, boss. I have to fight both of you fuckers? This is the end of the line. Time to pay with your life, Kazuma Kiryu. I hate all of this. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. No, please. Hey, at least you get your boss theme. I should... Gun defense. I don't know who to fucking go for. Hello, welcome. Or maybe bye. I don't know. This sucks. I don't know who to go for, my guy. Hang on, I got an idea. I do that. I take sword out. I fucking... Can I heat action you? Please? Kiryu, can you lock onto this fucker? Okay, so I can't block gun even with the sword. Good to know. Buddy. But fucker. Buddy, can I just like get a heat action off of on you for the love of God? Kirin, why did you loop back around? You know that's bullshit that you can dodge the counter. Hey fucker, I'm gonna come after you. That's not who I wanted to attack. You. Where the fuck are you going, my guy? That's fucking bullshit. Come on. What do you mean? They're both extremely annoying. Hey D, what's up? You're come at an awful time. What the fuck was that RSA? What was that? Fuck you. He's all rolling off the sleep, so now you have two. Hang on, where is his fucking username? I'll shout him out now, even though he's gone to bed. There we go. I can never remember how many zeros are in his name, so I just copy paste it. Yo. 4 zeros, good to know. Fuck you. Fucking that one, I guess. It gets rid of you. Alright, this is infinitely easier. Because one of these assholes is fucking down. you doing, asshole? You don't have anyone to interrupt my fucking combos anymore. Can you get out of the corner, though? That would be greatly appreciated. Fuck, he's gonna run. This is the issue you have with Munakata in 4. I luckily at least had the Sacred Tree armor by that point, so Munakata couldn't do a single thing to me. Buddy, can you fucking stop? Please. I can stop. Buddy, you are a motherfucker. Why does Kirin sometimes loop back around to the front, even though I've only pressed it once? Fuck you! You're also getting it! I don't know if you have too much health or not, though. I might need to, like, do a little extra something. Fuck, you need to hit you one more time. Thank you. Fucking get out of here, you piece of shit. I hate you. You son of a bitch. No way, but as I cure you, I'll never forgive you as long as I live. RSA. Kiryu-san, are you alright? You didn't even know he was in this game? Well, now you do, and now you're glad that you avoided him, because fuck that fight. Ibuki? What are you doing here? Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get a hold of you. So, you're the head of the HLA? RSA-san? It was you all this time. Why, you? How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking for you this whole time. For me? Why? I knew the family gave you a rough time after your fight with Kiryu-san. And nobody was worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew that you'd been disowned by them and searched all over Kamurocho for you himself. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you, so he could help you in time. You people should mind your own business. Stop pretending what you're doing is anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using family money to help people who'd quit the business. But despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere. RSA, their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was too many W's and R's in this sentence. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really the way you want to respond to all that? You got no right to preach at me, asshole! RSA. I realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some. But if I don't do something, it'll keep gnawing away at me from the inside. RSA-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over again with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organized the hit, man. You got the kind of charisma that others wish they had. You can do things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. RSA-san, please, come to the HLA with us. No. Boss? I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi. And you? You're just hopeless fools. Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. But as for you, Kazuma Kiryu, I still never forgive you. Alright, Ibuki, was it? I won't be causing you any more trouble. You have my word. Just stay out of my business. Arase-san? And you, Kazuma Kiryu. I'll settle the score with you later. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay. Bye, see you in Dead Souls. You sure about letting him go like that? Yes, there's nothing to worry about now. How could you be so sure? The first thing we do at the HLA is trust people. When we help somebody, we truly believe he can turn his life around, and then he'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across. I see. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm more worried about you. It sounds like they're going to challenge you to another fight. If that happens, I'll be ready. Should have known that you'd say something like that. That's it. Our battle with the Reapers is finally over. I really wanted to thank you, Kiryu-san. You don't need to thank me. It was the least I could do to honor Kashiwagi-san's memory. I'll continue the work of the HLA to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I see. If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see us. I'm good for right now, I think. In any case, take this as a token of our sincere gratitude. Hell yeah, Muramasa! Good luck with everything. You too, Kiryu-san. Until next time, right? Yeah. And we're done! We can go stop Mine. Finally! It took 3.5 hours, but we can finally go after Mine.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Give me the Muramasa. Boy, can't wait for fucking Ishin's re-release and I have to go material hunting for all my bullshit again. All my broken pieces of equipment. That's gonna be something. Okay, fucker, can you not? Please? Get out of here, please. I just want to beat the game. bucks. Can I? Do I have anything? Oh wait. Give me all the sparks. Give me a bunch of sparks. It's fine. God, can't wait to run through the stupid dungeon thing like 5 times because I'm trying to get stupid wooden bear carvings. And the enemies won't drop them until I have enough wooden bear carvings to make the thing I wanted. Let me just save over both. Just in case. Probably won't bother until your 3rd playthrough again like last time, but at least then you'll have plenty of materials. I went hunting and stuff on my 1st playthrough, and God, Lord in heaven, did I run through the dungeons a million times. Only because you forgot all about it until your 3rd. Fuck that. Let me go stop Mine like I promised I was going to 3.5 hours ago. Can you get the guy holding the bike maybe hear you? The guy who's stealing our strat? Get out of here. Let me just eat, top off my health, and then it's finale time, baby!
いらっしゃいませ。
うまいな。
ありがとうございます。
Hey, let's go. So when I was running around trying to get all the locker keys, I had finished up Kamurocho and then I had saved and I was like, all right, time to move on to Okinawa. And then I got this phone call and I had to very quickly leave the game without saving, because luckily I had saved after I had finished grabbing all the locker keys in Kamurocho. Run to Serena, go grab Haruka, and then I could use the taxi without triggering this phone call. It was just like an extra wrinkle, an extra step, so that I wouldn't like do anything off stream. Hello? Kazuma, it's me, Joji. What's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good, but listen, Kazuma. There's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? I just had headquarters issue an order to activate all agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh. Guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one thing we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team. But if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Huh. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. No problem, buddy. Do you know who I am? I fight everyone. Just watch your back, Kazuma. Thanks, Joji. I will. Guess we'll need to watch out for more than just Mine's men. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Are you getting in or not? Oh, yeah, sorry. to Toto Hospital. Our uncle's on first name basis with us when our father never was. Well, I mean, I guess he kind of was. He was like, I think he used both. Depending. It's fine. Hi. How are y'all doing
白
today?
鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
かかってこい。Hakuho clan thugs. Maybe I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. Hell yeah, dude. It's time for good music. Buddy. Can you maybe, just like a little bit, Kiryu, go after the guy with the sword? And give me your sword. Thank you. There's a lot of just guys around here, huh? Nice gun. But, buddy, can you get up? But, please. Like how the whole hospital is kind of rented by Mine. Like, fuck them hundreds of other patients. Look, man, you think Mine gives a single shit about anyone who's not Daigo? If Mine is here because he feels like he has to kill his boyfriend, everybody else in this hospital is going to die too. Because Mine's absolutely fucking insane. I don't understand him. Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know a thing. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain. Your captain, huh? You just ran through a rope? How did you do that? Hey, get back here! Defeat the captain. Too much money syndrome, honestly. Hey, I level up. I don't know how to beat up the lockers. What's in the lockers? Every time items show our health meter, your brain, wait a second of, oh, I have the fight table now too? Kind of. Why do those take out price heal so much? Here, can you grab the thing? Oh, come on, I can't take the sledgehammer. Sir, why do you have so much hyper armor? Sir, please. Out of here. Can you do like a heat action, Kiryu? I'm begging of you. You're getting baseball bat. Give me your dagger. What do you mean? Goodbye, sword. Milk? What is that? Where the hell am I going? I genuinely don't know. Ah, you're a Taranar. Okay, if I recall correctly, the funky fire extinguisher is actually kind of broken. But I don't remember if that's this game or not. Did you just fucking good job, big guy? Before I do the fire extinguisher. What the fuck is your problem, my guy? What is wrong with you? Damn it. This is what it takes, my guy. This man. Buddy. Fuck you. What? Come here, you stupid fire extinguisher. What? You're scared of me and my fire extinguisher, my guy? Like. The fire extinguisher is supposed to be broken, but I cannot remember what game it's supposed to be broken in. Buddy, you fucking suck. Combo! Carry you! You're supposed to take ship damage from this fucker! Stop cheating! Fuck you. You just fought through a whole fucking army. I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building, room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him. 25th floor. I need to get moving. No, I want to pick up the healing items. Buddy. Fucking, can you give me your gun? Then where's the other guy's pistol? Thank you. Can I take this one? And fuck you. How nice of y'all to give me guns. Where's this guy's gun? Thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you the full one? Yes, you are. Thanks for the guns, losers! I think there's another gun over here. Yeah, you're full. Oh, I'm actually kind of low on health. Hey, come here. Into this room? Thank you. You want to do this, my guy? Are you full? You're full. No, my shotgun! Game, why would you take rid of it? Please. Give me my shotgun back. I hate how sometimes the game will let you keep a weapon through an area transition, and then other times the game's like, no, you don't. Game, why are you making me get rid of my heat? How dare you? Get to Daigo's hospital room. Fuck am I? What kind of hospital is this fancy? Oh, we're at this fight. I want gun defense. Or no, wait. I think I do want to. I'll be able to change it later. Wesker. Get ready for one of the funniest conversations in the entire series.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと
Kiryu doesn't know what you're saying, buddy.
どこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Who says roof like that? Who
屋
says
上だな
who says roof?
そうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try.
Okay, so he understands
This
us.
is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
Can you not pronounce ours good? Are you okay, buddy?
Let's go.
来いよ
God, I wish I had fucking Beast. Could you imagine? In this tiny room with all this furniture, if I had Beast. Harry, where the fuck are you going, my guy? My God, you hit hard, don't you, buddy? Fuck you. You know what? You don't deserve the whole shebang. You're getting head press. This may not. Okay, it will. You can't talk about accents at all. You're from southern US. Just call you Ellis. I think you heard someone from Massachusetts say room, kind of like how he says rough. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not putting it out there like it completely wrong. It's just really weird because other than that, he doesn't seem to have an accent at all. Mine and Dagger on the roof. I gotta hurry. Us Midwesterners are just kind of lazy with enunciation. Tell my mom that. She fucking... she makes fun of the way I don't enunciate things a lot. All in good fun, though. Especially when I was younger. Gonna need the gun. In the South, we just don't believe in G and the ING. Hey, do I get to keep your guns when I'm done with y'all? I think I do. At least that guy's gun. Buddy, you with the gun needs to go down. I need this gun to kind of be over there by the door. Thank you. Fuck you.
Go to hell.
Nice gun.
Let's do it.
I got one too. I also have this one. I think this one. I also have a sword. Game, can you like let me heat action? What do you mean you can block me? I was kind of hoping those guns would do more damage. You think you can get me with RSA's moveset? Do you know who I just fucking fought? My guy? I just fucking fought the man himself. All right, I'm kind of completely out of weapons other than what's in here. But can you fucking let me team action you?
Go to hell.
What just disconnected? Why did I hear the disconnect noise?
Come on.
Fucking place. Yeah, you're getting Hell's Gauntlet this time. That's the wrong fucking button. I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage to kill. I might. No, I'm not. Oh, come on! Buddy, you can't do that! I was in the middle of a combo!
Come on.
Fucking stop cheating! Fuck you! Fuck you! I win! Anything in these partitions? Alright, fall. What do you mean? There we go. Yeah, the music here's a bop. Nani? Fuck you. How did you dodge the leg attack, my guy. Now you better be scared, fucker. I don't understand why sometimes Kirin just won't stomp or grab. Oh, nice gun. Can I have it? I would love if I could have it. Maybe don't come at me with guns. Have you learned that lesson yet? Don't come at me with any kind of weapon at all. Because that's like half what I do. Come on. We got more? I'm waiting. Mine, why did you bring Daigo out here? If you just wanted to kill him, why not just shoot him in his goddamn room? Why'd you bring him out here? How the hell does your brain work? I want to study you under a goddamn microscope.
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、飛龍さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
Wanted one last romantic moment on the roof. Jeez.
本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
Wanted the smoke while killing him. No smoke inside.
俺はね、大悟さん、いや、六代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
That's one way to put it.
この人は俺の人生で唯一、俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたら、たまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。
Then why did you destroy the orphanage, Mine? Because this man has absolutely no empathy whatsoever? And he's like, fuck them kids, you have what I wanted. I'm going to destroy it all for you. You will suffer like I did.
金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間のすべてを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして、欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも 俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
Is it bad you understand his way of thoughts? No, it makes sense what he went through and how he is. Other than the whole fuck them kids bit. It makes sense.
あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは
Compared to half the other villains in the series, Mine's motivations make mostly sense.
普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、
Mine's such a strange man. He's a level of fucked up you appreciate. Yeah, no, Mine's
もし大
fun.
悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？
He is still
じ
alive.
ゃあどうして？
He's breathing. He's
大悟
alive.
さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。
But it's been like 3 days.
次の生き
Give
がい
Daigo
を
a bit of time, my guy.
そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ？それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
He's still breathing. He's right there. It's been 3 days.
こんなチューブをつけて生かされてい
Give
る
him a chance. Give him a fucking chance, my guy.
人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ！
俺
Did
に
you
と
see
っての
Snapper
大悟
using
さん
this
は
Mine Day comic about if they let up boys love off their until writing's room for the ending? I love their comics. They're good.
俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか？人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。
Because it's not a game.
今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、
Too heart too big?
大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、
Why?
新たな生きがいを。
Buddy.
そんなことをして何
Daigo
に
respected me so much. Why kill me? I don't understand.
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
You're just an awful person,
あんたが
Mine.
何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。 お前もその連中も金に振り回され人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ。
Buddy, we're standing still. How are you missing this much?
何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人は
Mine's such a
こんな
fucking
時で
freak.
さ
I
え
love
何に
him.
も変わらない。
He's such a fun, weird character.
いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、
Hear you therapy
いくらあん
session
たでも
incoming.
俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
Look, it works. Why do you think we were able to like be friends again with Nishiki and Ryuji at the very end, right before they
これがあ
got
なたの
killed?
最後の戦いです。
Right before. It's because
思いっきり来てください。
fighting works. It's
言われなくても
therapy,
遠慮はしねえ。
apparently.
とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー。
Hell yeah! Yoshitaka Mine. He's apparently chairman of the Tojo clan at the moment. About to get a wisdom beatdown. It's fly plays in the background, baby. Kario, can you fucking dodge? You know what would be really funny? You know how, like, back in Zero, if you're, like, too close to the, like, river in Sotenbori, you can do the heat action where you can throw them off the goddamn ledge? What if something like that was available here? Just completely anticlimax the fight. Do you know how thick my skull is, buddy? Get up a bit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Stop it! Fucking stop it! Why did you face the other way, Kiryu? I didn't do anything. Why do you do that sometimes when you get up? What do you mean? I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. Just the wrong one. That's my third ever game over that's not to Amon. That's my third ever game over that was not an Amon kill. Congratulations, Mine, you joined the ranks of Yakuza Fight 1 and the fucking Boatyard in 6. The worst part is that you can tell that I tried to heal, but I hit the wrong button, and then by the time I unpaused to try to hit the right button, the QTE happened. Kirin, why do you face the wrong direction sometimes when you get up, Kirin? What is wrong with you? Okay, I actually got a grab off? What do you mean I got a grab off? What? Impossible! You like chip damage, Mine? Do you like chip damage? Fuck you. Oh, I was that close to. I was that close to winning too. Or at least getting the super finish. Fuck you, Mine. Fuck you. You. Oh, you have a sliver of health, don't you, you motherfucker? Because you need this to happen.
まだ終わってねえ。
You deserve what happens next, fucker.
負けたのか。俺が。
畑瀬です。
あ
あ。会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。結局
会長、
金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、今では数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
Hey, Beanie, maybe take this lesson to heart. So long as you live, you can change your ways. It's not too late. Maybe don't join the trend of having the villain of each game die at the end. You can redeem yourself, even though you're a goddamn freak.
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
Dun dun dun, who would have guessed that not Albert Wesker was the traitor?
アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
Who would have guessed?
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
Imagine playing this game when it came out in Japan in Japanese, and then there's just this fucking Richardson guy who's just like, I speak fluent English. Good luck understanding me.
法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。
I mean, I'm assuming his subtitles would have been in Japanese, but
奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live.
it's funny because the audio isn't balanced at all for his voice. He's so much louder. He's so much louder than everyone else. It's funny.
What?
Hey, look! Daigo on death's door with a gun! Daigo is at his most powerful, baby!
What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。
Daigo is seconds out of getting out of a coma, and he's firing a goddamn gun, and he's shooting everybody, like, incredibly accurately.
Damn it!
Daigo! Daigo.
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか？
桐生さんこそ。でも。
He's so OP with a gun. Do it more, you loser! He's the only one that knows how to use a gun. He might be the only good guy to use a gun in a cutscene.
お前
I mean,
どうしたんだ。
you
大丈夫
know,
か。
mostly.
危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。
Look, Daigo's kind of useless, but if you give him a gun,
会長。
he suddenly becomes very overpowered. If you put him at death's door as well, he's unstoppable.
くそ。しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
Kiryu, how is putting your arm in front of Daigo's chest going to protect him?
Die! God damn you! Die!
Hey, Mine, there are several other things you could be doing. There are several ways that you can knock this man out.
Stop! Stop!
会長。すみませんでした。ミネ、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。ミネ。桐生さん。俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋。
Why did they tell Richardson to keep talking?
Mine!
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん。もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ。
Go away! What are you?
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ。
Mina! Let me go!
Goodbye, Mine. That was completely unavoidable, but goodbye. Dante, I swear to God. Haruka's in the helicopter again! It's not Dante and Sudo this time, though, so it doesn't quite count.
桐生さん。まさか登場会を裏切ったの。ミネだったんですか。
Yes, yes, it was. He destroyed the orphanage too.
違う。
Mine was a goddamn freak.
ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
But hey, Haruka didn't watch Kiryu nearly die at the top of the tower, and Dante and Sudo didn't show up in a helicopter. We broke the streak.
また寂しくなりますね。
We're 2 for
そん
3.
なことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おお、桐生。
お前は浜崎。
全て失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。
Instead, Haruka's gonna watch Kiryu nearly die on the street. We're still 3 for 3.
ああ？死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいってよ。
俺は信じる。
おい、てめえ何してんだ。
You just noticed now? You two idiots! You only just noticed!
この野郎！
おとなしくしろ。桐生さん。
おじさん、おじさん、おじさん、しっかりして。おじさん、そんな嫌だよねえ、おじさん。
俺は峰に教わったんだ。
What could he have possibly have taught you in his
信
insanity?
じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
You always believe in people, though! That lesson means nothing to you! What is wrong with you? I don't understand! Do I have to mute this song? I don't know. I'm gonna mute it just in case because I'm scared. I don't trust credit songs in these games. I don't trust credit songs at all. Yakuza 3 is done. We're still 3 for 3 on Haruka watching Kiryu nearly die at the end, though. That streak is not broken. We just broke the fucking Date and Haruka, or Date and Sudo in the helicopter. But there was still a helicopter. Poor Haruka, trauma for days. Someone get Haruka a goddamn therapist, please. I mean, everybody in this series needs needs it, but you know, we need Yakuza bingo. You know, when Mine was on the phone with his secretary at the end there, and then he actually like called her by her name, like Katase, I was just like, I know the perfect question for like if there was ever like a themed like Jeopardy, because I know you can actually make your own Jeopardies on like a website or something. There could be a category that's like Yakuza deep lore, and then like the hardest question would be, who is Katase? Because who the hell is going to remember that Katase is the name of Mine's secretary in 3? Also, Mama's name. Mama's name would probably be a little bit higher up, because if you have played the original releases of 3, 4, and 5, she actually is just straight up called Mariko. Not a drinking game, because we'd be wasted in the first hour. God, no. Mariko, that was it, yeah. The Serena Mama, the new Serena Mama's name was, she was given Mariko, and the florist was given the name Kage. I do love how Yakuza 7 does have built in a, hey, have you played the other games in this series? How well do you remember them? Kind of thing with the school thing. What's it called? Volitional school, that's it. The entire Yakuza dies of alcohol poisoning because we have to take a shot every time Kirin says Nani. Oh god, oh no, no one would survive. Hey Danny, you're still here. Welcome to the end of Yakuza 3. I have the credits muted because I don't know if the songs are safe. And I'm scared. So I just mute. Yeah, you lurk like a freak nut. Lurking's totally fine. I'm mostly a lurker on other people's streams. There's only a couple of streams that I actually like talking. Lurks are always appreciated. But hey, I know you really want to get into 7, but you're like also like questioning on whether or not if you should go through the other games first. Hey, I'm kind of going through these games. If you've watched my streams, you would have seen 1, 2, and 3 by now. That's also an alternative if you don't want to spend all the money needed to buy 7 other games. To get to 7. Just binge the cutscenes? Yeah, that would work. I mean, these games are fun, despite me yelling at Kiryu and game mechanics and Mine at the end there. These games are very fun. Should at least play 0 though, then watch the others? Yeah, no, Danny has streamed 0. Partner has pointed out that Kiryu dies at the end of almost every Yakuza game except 0 and 4. Yeah, nope, that's something I noticed too. Oh. Meet Mame.
ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
But yeah, Mikio's fine, despite taking a sledgehammer to the spine and back of the head. How is Mikio not paralyzed? I don't know. Mikio's just lucky.
やっぱさきちゃん、上手。そんなことないよ。
Oh, the top action speaks to your soul? Then you would love the Yakuza games, baby. They're all great. Kiryu's fine, by the way. I don't know why we had that fake out for the credits. It's kind of stupid, but here we are. And so is the orphanage. The orphanage also got completely rebuilt. It's my headcanon that Majima Construction helped rebuild the orphanage, as well as any like able-bodied younger neighbors Kiryu has. That's my personal headcanon. And then also like any like the older like people that Kiryu like lives near, like the elderly neighbors, like the lady who was like, oh hey, I'll go watch after the children while you go to the bull ring. I like to imagine they helped like give like refreshments and stuff since they would have been like too old to like really like help out with the construction. So like I just like have this like mental image of like Majima, Nishida, Minami, a bunch of other Majima family people, a couple other like younger but like Okinawan people that like live near Kiryu, all like working together trying to rebuild the orphanage as like that old lady and that old man from like the beginning of the game are like handing out like drinks and snacks and stuff. And I'm just like, yes, this is my headcanon. No one can prove otherwise. Gary Buster Holmes, hell yeah, him too. I knocked down 14 people, I broke 100 weapons, I walked 42 kilometers. I got into 122 street fights. I played for 42 hours. I think that is not counting cutscenes. Nishida would be a hit with the little old lady neighbors. Oh, he absolutely would. They would adore Nishida. You see this picture too and you like it so much? It's a great headcanon. And I love it. I mean, it's mine. Not to toot my own horn. But it's very good. I'm very proud of it. Also in my headcanon, when they rebuild the orphanage, they give it a second floor so that like the kids can not have to all like huddle together in one room. They can like kind of split up, spread out. Maybe add another bathroom or something, I don't know. Because 9 people in one bathroom is a lot. But that is Yakuza 3. We did it. Probably will not start 4 until sometime in January at the earliest. Tomorrow will be more Psychonauts. And the next game I stream will be Mass Effect 1, I guess? I don't really have plans. So yeah, Psychonauts tomorrow, and then starting on Sundays and Wednesdays, and then possibly Thursdays, whenever I'm done with Psychonauts, will be Mass Effect 1. You attempted to build the orphanage in Sims 2, you gave it a basement with 2 other bathrooms and a lot of room for kids' beds. Thank you. They need more bathrooms and bedrooms. I don't know how the hell 9 children shoved together in like one room. But yeah, eventually. Okay, no, don't you, no. Don't show me the goddamn pole dancers again. I don't need them. Damn, 7 months, 3 days and an hour. I've been at this for that long. Good lord. I've been here a while. And I still need 7 people to hit this goddamn button. I need 7 people, please. Everyone's just doing follow age. I think there's like a 5-second cooldown, so if you do it too close to somebody else, I don't think it'll go. That's a lie. You've been following since the first day. Maybe you did it later in the day or something? I don't know. Because I know Danny raided me that very first day, and I was just like, oh my god, hell yeah, a random person raided me on the first time I ever stream. As I said, there's like a cooldown, so it's probably safe now, maybe? I should probably edit, yeah, there we go, because I think you did it too close to Ghoul. I don't know what determines these stats, it's just Stream Elements doing whatever. Well, speaking of, thanks for the follow, Spirit. I am trying to hit affiliate, as I pointed out, so every little bit helps. As soon as enough people hit this goddamn button, this little thing can leave my screen. Been following the longest by like 3 days. I don't know how that works. I think I gave a link to my stream in the Discord before I streamed for the first time, so several of y'all probably hit follow then. I don't know. But yeah, that is Yakuza 3. As I said before, tomorrow will be more Psychonauts. I don't think I'm going to finish it, especially because I'm going to eventually do a big backtracking to try to get all the figments and stuff I missed. And then Sunday will be Mass Effect. Oh wait, I should probably wait, hang on. Where's Thing? How do I add display capture? Hey, you good? Okay, cool. This is the comic that Boop sent of Yakuza 3 ending, but they let a boys love author into the writing room. It's basically just like forgive me, Sixth Chairman. I'm a pitiful excuse for a Yakuza. How could I ever atone for what I've done? Sixth Chairman? Idiot. None of that matters right now. And I told you to call me Daigo. Daigo-san. Mine. And then they kiss. As Kiryu's like, how do I tell him Mine destroyed the orphanage? Go follow Snapperoni. They got good comics. They do a lot of Mine Dai stuff. It's great. How do I get rid of display capture? Go away. But yeah. Probably shouldn't have closed the tab. I would need to check if somebody's still streaming so that I can raid them. Is anyone still live? Infinite display capture. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is Froom still going or is he wrapping up? Because I know he's speedrunning Yakuza 2 and Kiwami 2 because today is the Japanese anniversary of both games. Are you still going? Can your stream load it? Are you wrapping up or are you still going? You're still going. Hell yeah. So yeah, I beat Yakuza 3 on the anniversary of Yakuza 2 and Kiwami 2's Japanese release date, which is real fun. Funny how that works out. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping by and hanging out and for the follows and everything. I hope y'all have a good night or a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time for some Psychonauts. Bye-bye.